May I please? Blood on blood IA has been filed on blood 29/8/2024, taking blood interim blood production blood. May I pray for listing any day before blood vacation blood, any convenience day blood.
Tuesday,
Give blood.
1st October.
Lordship,
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. In this matter, Lordship, I was directed to produce the original court of inquiry report. Lordship, that original record I have not received. I think I'm praying for some time, Lordship. They have retained a photocopy of the record in Narangi, but the originals are to be brought from the concerned unit. I'm praying for some time, Lordship.
Preparing
Yes,
for the
my lord.
petition.
Yes.
Any objection?
No, my lord.
Mr. R.K. Devsari, learned. Appearing for the respondents in Union of India. Seeking some time to produce the relevant original records. To which the counsel for the petitioners have no objection. In view of the above, place this matter on the 5th of November
My lord, so obliged. Obliged.
for hearing.
Wait, not in that was one of the one matter that is a motion that may be listed on Monday. Madam.
You have filed newly filed or old?
New file.
When did you file? When did you file?
That was filed on 25th.
When do you want?
Monday, my lord. Must
Monday.
My lord, I beg to mention item 19 of the daily list. I'm seeking an accommodation for the day.
This will come after vacation.
My lord.
No.
Deep down.
The prayer of Mr. Government Counsel for the petition. There is a whatever. As per list after answering to the application on the date to be fixed by the register. Okay. Yes.
Please, Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 18, my. My lord, due to some personal difficulty, my senior could not prepare the matter today, my lord. Prepare for the matter today. So, my lord, I kindly fix some other day.
Same prayer. Same. The prayer of the counsel. You are Mr. Mahmood.
Yes, ma'am.
S.H. Muhammad. Yes.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12. Lordship, matter may be taken up after vacation.
Are you in interim?
No, no. Yes, Lordship.
(24th of October).
All right. I beg to mention for 12.
Little louder.
May I please, I beg to mention for withdrawal. Mention
For
for
withdrawal.
withdrawal. Writ petition number
This
2607.
is for before the division bench
Division.
tomorrow.
I'm praying for listing of a fresh motion matter, Lordship, Monday,
When did you file?
the 24th.
Matter relating to what?
Foreigners, yes,
Monday.
obliged.
Ano motion gitu? Local. Next.
May I please, Your Lordship?
The contested case, my lord. The impugned order is at least 81, my lord. Pursuant to this order, my lord, the petitioner has been arrested, my lord, and now, my lord, he is in detention camp at Mati Valpara. My lord, in 2014, my lord, two separate reference was made, my lord, one against against the brother of the petitioner, and one is against the petitioner, my lord. The brother's case has been disposed of, my lord, in favor of his brother, my lord.
Was it not placed before the tribunal?
Yes, my lord.
Placed.
No, my lord.
Then-
Subsequently, my lord, after, my lord, the brother's case was decided on, my lord, which is at page, my lord, page 41, my lord.
Wait.
Page 41, my lord. 1/12/2016, my lord. He was also examined by the DW3, my lord. The reference was made, my lord, on
No, your
36 of 2014 and
brother's
30
case was disposed of on
16, my lord.
16.
16.
Your case was disposed of in 18.
18, my lord.
So why was it not placed before the tribunal?
But at the same time, my lord, both the cases was going on, my lord. After filing of the evidence and, no, yes, my lord. The brother was also, my lord, filed his evidence, my lord, in which his case has been referred. Kindly see the deposition of the, my lord, DW3, my lord. Brother, my lord. Deposition is at page, my lord, 78. Seventy-eight is the deposition of the DW3, my lord. His brother.
Where is your written statement?
Written statement is.
Kindly read
Page 45, my lord.
read the evidence cross of DW3.
Cross of DW3, my lord. Page 78. I have not submitted any documentary proof of my birth and that I have grown up at village Dakshin Sitoli. I have not submitted any proof of my identity and residential address today before the court. My father had expired 5 years ago, but my mother is still alive. My father casted vote till he was alive. My mother had casted vote for the first time in the year 1989. She has been casting her vote till date, apart from the voter lists of the year 1989, 97, and 2010, when my both parents, that is Razak Khan and Hazara Khatun's name had inserted. I have not submitted any other voter list except Exhibit Z, that is the certified copy of the order dated 1/12/16, First, in FT case number so and so, I am written number so and so, there is no other documentary evidence I have submitted to establish my link with the OP as well as with late Rajab Khan and Hazira Khatun.
So. Where is that order?
Order number, it is 41, my lord. It is 41. Result of the same documents, my lord, he has been declared to be a not foreigner. Certified copy of the voter list of 1966, 70, 89, 97, and 2010. The petitioner has also, my lord, a direct link with his parents, my lord. 1997 voter list, my lord. 1997 onwards, my lord, till 2014, my lord, link is there.
What is the name of your brother?
Shahadat Khan, my lord.
Let us see your written statement.
Is, my lord, is 45, my lord.
Page 45.
Yes. Is 45. And subsequently, additional written statement was also filed. Additional, my lord, is 51.
With the permission of the tribunal or of your own?
That was permitted, my lord. And
Or no, no.
additional was accepted, my lord, by the tribunal, my lord. It has been reflected in the certified copy of the order, also, my lord.
Now just tell us, did you mention the name of your mother, your siblings in your written statement?
No, my lord.
Then where from this Sahadat Khan has come into the picture?
Shahadat Khan is, my lord, my younger
Where you
brother,
have
my lord.
stated in your written statement?
In the written statement, my
What
lord,
is the name of your mother?
my mother name is Hazira Khatun, my lord.
Where is it?
Her name also not mentioned in the written statement, my lord.
How do you get the benefit in that way?
I have
You
seen, my
are
lord, the
saying
written
that
statement
you-
filed, written
Mr.
statement
Counsel,
was drafted
Mr.
by an
Islam,
advocate, my lord, of Borpeta Bar
Say that
Association,
you
my lord.
don't blame the advocates every time.
My lord.
That cannot be a submission. That cannot be submission. Whether the
Petitioners are
prosecutor has
the
filed any
illiterate
case,
persons, my lord. They have engaged an
whether-
advocate, my lord.
Listen to us. Whether the prosecutor has filed any case against the concerned counsel.
My lord.
Whether the prosecutor has filed any case against the concerned counsel. You are supposed to. That is the reason why section.
My lord, my learned friend may be directed to take an instruction as to whether Shahadat Khan is my brother or not, my lord.
Why should he? Whose case it is to prove?
Burden is upon me, my lord.
Then why you should burden him?
Yes, my lord.
Then why we should burden
For
them?
the ends of justice, my lord, I am
For the
submitting
ends
before
of
your lordship,
justice,
my
it
lord.
is your case.
Yes, my lord.
You are
For the ends of
suspected to be
justice,
a-
my lord, I am
listen,
submitting before your lordship, my
you are
lord.
suspected to
They
be
will
a
be
foreigner.
directed to produce.
Since you are suspected to be foreigner,
Yes, my lord.
as per the Foreigners Act 1946, the duty is on you to
Yes.
prove yourself. First of all, you'll prove yourself.
Yes, my lord. I have submitted my lord
So
documents,
when
my
you
lord,
have not
and
named your mother, you have
the
not
documents
named
was
your
also
brother.
proved, my lord, by
Somebody
present evidence, my lord.
Somebody may you have brought in as your brother,
Yes.
right? That will not help you.
Shahadat Khan, my lord, he is my own brother, my lord. His name is Razak Khan. My brother, my father's name is also Razak Khan, my lord. The same house, my lord, same village, same house number, my lord. And in the voter list, my lord, right from 1997 to 2022, my lord, his name is recorded along with me, my lord. Along with me as well
Sir,
as my
Islam not
parents, my lord.
satisfactory.
So, my lord, there cannot be any doubt, my lord, he is my brother, my lord. So, my humble submission before your lordship, my lord. Kindly see the voter list, my lord. Kindly see the voter list of 1997, my lord.
Just
The same house, my lord, along with my parents. Pursuant to the judgment, my lord, he is taken into custody, my lord.
Hmm?
Pursuant to the impugned order, my lord, the petitioner has been taken into custody
when
on 7/8/2024, my lord.
when the opinion was passed or issued,
In way back in 2018, my lord. He has passed.
counsel for the petitioner.
And the other case has been fixed on 1st of October, my lord.
Whose case?
Similar case, my lord.
Similar.
Against the same procedure.
No, my lord. Somebody, yes.
Your case,
No, my lord.
which case is fixed on 1st October?
Another process, my lord. In case of my lord, detention, my lord, the cases were fixed, my lord, in 1st of October. My lord. That's why, my lord, I am not.
Anyone
Because
Union of India? Madam, and HCGC for the response number 1. Also heard MSP Borua, standing counsel ECI for the response. MS Verma, standing counsel from Department Assam for the response number 3 and 6. And Mr. P. Sharma, the additional senior government for Assam for the response number 5. In a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946, Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 6, Borpeta, in FT within bracket capital Roman 6. In case number FT within bracket Roman 6. Approved, that's 346/2015. In bracket R oblique arising out of R oblique FT case number 37 of the 20. After hearing the petitioner, the state, and considering the evidence adduced by him by the impugned opinion dated 27/09/2018, opined that the petitioner is a foreigner or illegal migrant who had entered into Assam on or after 25/03/1971. Thereby answering the reference forwarded by the Superintendent of Police Porter Godreka in Apothec. The petitioner aggrieved with the said in opinion dated 27/09/2018 of the Foreigners Tribunal 6th Barpeta, first in said case number 6. Filed this writ petition on 09/09/2024 almost after 6 years. That too after his detention, on which date he was taken into custody.
7/8/2024, my lord.
Hmm?
7/8/2024.
Para 30, that's 07/08/2024. And detained in the detention camp at. That's it. Petitioner contended that earlier by order dated 01/12/2016, passed in FT case number 270/2015, within bracket reference IMDT case number 36/2014. London Foreigners Tribunal 6 Barpeta appointed his brother Shahadot Khan as not a foreigner, illegal migrant of any stream, and answered the reference made by the Superintendent of Police Porter Barpeta in negative. However, on perusal of the written statement submitted by the petitioner in said FT case number 20, in his said FT case number 206/2014, as well as additional written statement filed in the said case, annexed to this petition, we found the petitioner did not mention Said Sahadat Khan to be his brother, nor mention about the FT case pending against his brother and pending against his brother and or decided by the state tribunal earlier on 01/12/2016 in a separate proceeding. It is also seen that the petitioner even did not mention the name of his mother in his said written statement, as well as the additional. Petitioner has also not explained the delay of 6 years in filing this petition against the impugn opinion dated 27/09/2018 caused by learned foreigners tribal number 6 Barbada in case number FP. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. As such and executed, no formal notice. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to the councils on or before 30/09/2024, obtaining the necessary acknowledgement. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on telephone number 4 by registered post office on or before 30/09, providing its corrected point in the systems. Call for the records of case number FT within bracket 6 /2015 decided on 27/09/2018, as well as the records of FT case number 270/2015. প্রথমতে সংকেতটি লিখছে তাতে লিখবা চিত্রগঠন করছে মোহাম্মদ ফারাজ খান। সেকেন্ড টু লিখবা FT case number 270/2015, State of Assam versus Shahadot Khan, decided on 01/12/2000 from the Foreigners Tribunal 6 of Kolkata. The interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered on perusal of the records that have
After 6 weeks, date may be fixed, milord. Otherwise, milord, they will.
let the records come from court.
My lord, my item number 20, my lord, I am late by 1 minute, my lord.
That's why we're taking it.
Oblige, your lordship. Made, please, your lordship. My lord, actually, it is a contested case, my lord. My lord, my first point before your lordship, I was a government servant, madam. I have one identity card that has been exhibited and it is proved, madam, by the officer concerned. That is Annexer J,
How
madam.
you have proved your admit card and HSLC pass certificate?
My lord, that is not proof, my lord, I am sorry to say. But
What is
only
the
thing
link
is this,
document?
I am a government servant, my lord,
Fine. What is
Yes.
the link document?
my lord, link document. My lord. HSLC is there, my lord, that admit card also there, but there is some overwriting, etc.
It is
That is
there.
not
How
proof.
you have proved that document?
That
That's
is
what
not
we're
proof.
asking you.
That is not proof, my lord.
Oh.
I am sorry to say, my lord.
Where are you now?
My lord, I am outside, my lord.
Very good.
My lord, your lordship, in the identity card, my lord, your lordship will,
See,
Please
did you
to
prove
see.
that identity card?
my lord, Annexer C, Annexer J, my lord. Exhibit J, Annexer number.
So you could not prove any link document.
My lord, link document is the identity card, my lord.
Did you prove that document? That's why we're
Yes,
asking you.
yes, my lord, I prove
How you have proved?
by officer, my lord,
What
officer.
is the, let us
DW
see.
3, page 52, my lord,
Now, page 52.
page 52.
Which officer, where is his evidence?
My lord, DW 3. procedure, no?
DW3.
Yes, my lord. Evidence of DW 3, SMD and medical and health officer, Golpara. Page
What
95.
number? Page
Page
99,
95.
95.
Yes, my lord. Today I have appeared before this honorable tribunal, receiving notice discuss evidence in connection with service identity card. I have been working as IC DMO since August 22. This service identity card issued from our office.
Now, it has been issued, but on the basis of any, that has to be on contemporaneous record to show that you are the son of such and such. We are making a statement won't do. It has to be on the basis of contemporaneous record. Whether the officer concerned
My
produce
lord,
any
your
record,
lordship will turn to page 96, my lord.
96, yes.
That exhibit J1
Hmm.
is the signature of DMO, which I know.
Huh.
Exhibit J2 is signature of Abdul Soman Mia.
Rightly, signature is there, but what is the basis? See, that particular Mr. A is son of Mr. B, that has to be proved by what?
My lord, when identity card is proved, my lord, my father name is there. And your lordship
Hmm.
to link me with the father. To that, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, I have given certified copy of 1979 that was exhibited. Thereafter, 1985 voter list, my lord, that is exhibited, my lord.
How is that?
So it goes to show that my father name is this, and in identity card, there is similarity of my
That is
father.
exhibit,
My lord,
exhibit.
79 voter list, my lord. Yes, my lord, I am giving. Annexure 5, my lord, page 34. 34, 35. $79. Let all family members. Four, 6, my lord, my name. Where my father's name is also there. Syed Ali Hadi.
What was the post he was working in?
My lord, that is, that in evidence itself, it is said, my lord, page 95, my lord. Surveillance worker license.
Surveillance worker
Yes, my lord, I am giving, my lord. And
under the health department. Where is the ID?
ID, my lord. Page 52. Page 52. Photocopy, original to Abdul Soman led Syed Ali Sheikh, Haji Syed Ali Sheikh. Mother's name also there, my lord. Urmila Bewa. Date of birth 62, my lord. 1962.
Where is your appointment order? Is it there?
My lord, appointment order I have not had. I lost it, my lord.
You lost it.
My lord,
Appointment order, you have lost it.
my lord, I do not have, my lord.
You have preserved the ID
My
card.
lord, I fairly submit before your lordship. I do not, that identity card, that appointment letter was not available with me. I lost it.
That raises a big
My lord,
question
next
mark.
question will come. The whether you have stated in the written statement that your identity, that appointment letter is lost, my lord. That is also not stated in the written statement. My lord. That is. But your lordship, may I submit one thing, my lord? That 1962 is my date of birth. If it is,
We'll accept everything. You
My-
have produced an ID card.
my lord,
That ID card is given to you
my lord.
to identify that you are an employee of certain such department.
Yes, my lord.
So
Sir,
that employment presupposes that you are.
surveillance inspector, my lord.
Right, so you have to be appointed as a surveillance inspector to be issued an ID card.
My lord. To that, my lord, whether your lordship will satisfy or not, my answer will be, identity card is a thing. Without appointment, my identity card will not be issued, number one. And number two, my lord, the officer concerned came forward. And yes, he admitted that he is our employee. That must, my lord. Regarding appointment letter, my lord. My lord, my somewhat,
Anything to submit?
my lord,
Anything to submit at this stage? We'd like to call for the records.
That call, record will be called for, otherwise, versus this, I mean, identity card doesn't say anything. Identity card only says some people's name. And the officer concerned only came in, he said that we have issued this identity card. No relationship, nothing. has been said.
No, that
But
is,
from where this identity card was,
no, that is what he submits. If the officer concerned comes and says, we have issued this identity card, it means that he is our employee.
employee is fine, but employee doesn't mean that he will be a citizen. He may not be a citizen also. The employee may not be a citizen also. He may have given some fraudulent document. Don't know. Those has to be
Alright.
examined.
Heard Mr. M. A. Sheikh, Mr. A. Kolita, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3. MSP Borua for respondent number 5. Anyone for union? MS S. Borua for respondent number 1. And who's for state? Mr. P. Sharma for respondent number 4. The petitioner is before the court putting challenging the opinion dated 3007/2024. Passed in FT case number -FT within bracket 6 bracket close 1479/GLP/2023 by the member foreigners tribunal number 6 at Varvara. By the said opinion, the reference made by the state under the Foreigners Act 1946 was answered in affirmative in favor of the state and against the petition. And the tribunal opined that the petitioner was not successful in proving that he is an Indian national and consequently failed to discharge his proof that he was born through genuine Indian parents in India and has acquired citizenship by birth. So, and accordingly, the reference the reference was answered in affirmative, proving that the petitioner is a illegal migrant who had entered into Assam post 25/3/1971. Where I agree with the present petition has been filed, for appropriate declaration. Where at this stage, this court would like to examine the tribunal reports. The court proceeding further in the according to the registry, all for the tribunal reports relating to FT case number so and so from so and so tribunal that will be listed after receipt of reports after 4 weeks. Where the petitioner will not be arrested or deported out of the country, provided petitioner appears before the SP border Valpara within 10 days from today and furnishes the bail bond of rupees 10,000 with 2 local security like and and the HP Goalpara will record the uh, biometrics of both the eyes and fingerprints, as well as contact details and residential addresses of the petitioner. Petitioner will not move out the territorial jurisdiction of SP Border Goalpara without written permission.
Not so well.
Yes. Lord, this is a contested case. In this case, my lord, petitioners were, my lord, the proceedings were drawn against the petitioner, present petitioner, as well as her brother. And that was pending before the same tribunal, my lord. And they, both of the petitioner as well as her brother, relied upon the same set of documents. But her brother was declared as not a foreigner, but the present petitioner came to be declared as a foreigner. So the petitioner, my lord, exhibited certain documents, my lord,
Proceeding is outside or taken in?
outside, my lord, outside.
Mr. Kolita, please come to page number 73. And to page number 74, see the date of opinion. Whether the state is serious. See, two of the honorable judges are sitting here. Whether the state is serious.
Yes,
The previous case you have seen taken into custody almost after 6. Here is another glaring example. That day, Madam Verma was here, we asked her whether it's outside. She said yes. Yes,
So the petitioner exhibited certain documents, my lord, the voter list of
where is the
96,
link document?
my lord,
Where is the link document?
documents, my lord. Your
By
lordship.
which you have proved,
Yes, my lord, I have proved, my lord.
by which document?
My lord, the voter list of 1966, my lord.
1966.
66. Yes, my lord. This is in the name of the grandparents, my lord. Your lordship
Mm.
will find that
Then,
page number 42, my lord. Then
Then-
again, 1971, in that voter list, my lord, the father of the petitioner's name figures, my lord.
thereafter,
Thereafter, 1985, my lord, and then
by which
1997.
document you have shown your
Yes, my lord,
father,
I
relation
annexed.
between you and your father?
Yes, my lord. I annexed 2 documents, my lord. That is the one document issued by the Panchayat, my lord.
Where
Now
is that?
Panchayat
Where is
and
that? Where is that?
yes, my lord.
Which page?
Page number your lordship will find. Page number 51, my lord. In fact, this was not proved by my lord, examining the
Page
issuing
number
officer.
51,
Yes, my lord.
that you have not proved.
No,
Disposal
Lord. Then-
certificate
then-
you have not proved.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Then page
Then-
number 54, that is the certificate issued by the concerned Gamura, my lord.
Hmm.
Then he was examined. The Gamura appeared, the Gav Pradhan appeared before the tribunal
Hmm.
and deposed, my lord, that he has issued the certificate. And the father of the petitioner also appeared, my lord, and he also recorded his deposition. The father was examined as DW2, my lord.
Where is the deposition of the Gaura?
My lord, the deposition, Gamura deposition, your lordship will find at page number 68, my lord.
So if you read the evidence of the concerned Gambura,
my lord.
that indicates that this is personal knowledge.
My lord.
Because there is nothing that she applied for some file an application for that certificate, or that the concerned Gambura had issued that particular certificate from the record.
My lord.
It is his personal knowledge,
It
right?
it is there.
Now what else? Father,
Yes, my lord. Father.
where is it?
Your lordship will find at page number 66, my lord.
There is no such document to prove that name of the proceeding along with her father has been recorded anywhere.
Admittedly, my lord, there is no document.
So only certificate that you have produced is the,
My lord. The consent certificate
Gambura
that was,
certificate.
yes,
but the Panchayat
Yes,
certificate
ma'am.
has not been
my
proved.
lord. That has not been.
And case in hand is
Or only the Gambura certificate, that is the link documents I produced and proved. And that my lord, my brother was,
why you have filed this petition after 6?
because my lord, actually, when the order was passed, my lord, it was within my knowledge. And accordingly, as per the instruction of the petitioner, my lord, I am submitting that she also handed over her documents as well as puts her signatures also. But in fact, no case was filed by the said council, and that he also did not hand over the briefs, and he also never informed that no case has been, no appeal, or the opinion was not put to silence, my lord, as on date. That is the reason, my lord, that delay is there. I also admit it. And so far as the DW who is concerned, my lord, in her evidence in C, he has especially referred to the case that a proceeding was done against his son also. If your lordship is pleased to peruse page number 62, my lord. That is the evidence in chief of DW2, that is the father. He has mentioned, if your lordship permits to read me out, my lord, paragraph 11 of the DW1, he says that one Zainuddin is my son, and Honorable Foreigner Tribunal FT 6 Borpeta provided a order and judgment that he is not a foreigner or illegal migrant of any stream in connection with FT case number 409/2015, reference number IMDT case number 10573/1998, dated 2/7/2006. So that reference is there, that against his son also there is a reference, and that has been, whereby his son has been held to be not a foreigner. So I have annexed the opinion also,
Son has proved his language with whom?
my lord.
With
With
whom?
his father, my lord.
With his father.
My lord.
So his father may be an Indian national.
Of course, my lord. That
So
I acknowledge. So at this stage, may I say that notice may kindly be called, refer may be called for, my lord. And admittedly, my lord, in this writ petition, my lord, I have a specific prayer, my lord, that because my father is alive, my mother is also alive, and father appeared before the learned tribunal. By any other documents, I could not prove, my lord, that my linkage with my father. That was the opinion of the tribunal, my lord. So therefore, I have no other option to prove that I am the daughter of that particular person. Therefore, I pray that.
Mr. A. Ali, counsel appearing for the petition. For chief of- for Mr. A. Kalita from the council of the- So, H. Kuli. Any council is able to- And Tarakutani. So P. Sharma, additional chief for some. Yes. After hearing the petitioner and the state, and considering the evidence adduced by her, Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 6, Kolkata, by the impugned opinion dated 14/12/2018, passed in case number
But in similar circumstances, when in this case also I have reviewed the earlier judgment of your opinion. The earlier opinion, there was no precedent. So in similar circumstances earlier, a court had been that it's a natural corollary that like if one person is there is no official evidence there. So what they is that. Second is show motor. Show motor repetition was not be filed. History was directed show motor not be filed. So the other case also was called. Lecture was called. Then both the matters were returned back to the tribunal to rehear. Similar.
in that case you file, up to you. We are not on that. See, there are large number of cases that we will file where the tribunal, without any such justification, passed order.
Like in cases where like
You have not preferred any appeal. As you have failed to prefer any appeal, the coordinate bench was compelled to pass an order for a suo motu writ petition. And you are harping on that, Mr. Kalita. That's not fair. That's not fair.
I understand.
If you have agree with any such decision of the reference court of the foreigners tribunal, then you should have done that of your own.
That I fully appreciate. I'm just pointing out that like it has been taken by the court.
That relevant point in time, perhaps, that was it, but as pointed out by my elder brother,
The Lord said, we take it all during the hearing also, because like we will place.
but the state is not agreeing. Who's stopping you from filing a
No,
petition
that's
or an
correct,
appeal?
that is correct. But like once, this, when some mistake has been pointed out to your lordship, that there was no appreciation at all, whether lordship will
You're,
take some.
no, you have to balance it from both sides.
Correct.
See, the opinion has given a right, the proceeding there in the earlier case. Rightly, wrongly, he's been declared to be an Indian citizen.
Correct.
Now, in his absence, you want us to issue and take a job, suo motu. You have to point out some glaring illegality.
In lordship, I'm just pointing out that a similar circumstances.
That's what my brother pointed out, that
And also-
earlier at that point in time, things were different. Now, much water has flown under Brahmaputra. A state is still in the same stoic stand. You are not raising this issue. You should take up these issues if you think these are being given without any, because you see, it's after all an opinion.
Ultimately, lordship, something has been on record, not before your lordship. And like we can point out that like from the opinion that there was no appreciation of evidence at all. Now, in that
In that circumstances, we may rely, we may not rely, that's a different issue.
Correct.
But to reopen that proceeding, suo motu, when the state is unable to explain why the state has not gone forward to file proper applications.
That I admit, but let's take two. Now the situation is that like now that is there on
May-
record.
At the time of hearing, we may, it
Actually,
is our prerogative not to rely on that,
lordship,
looking
is
into
that,
the
I mean,
records.
at least at this stage, lordship may put a record. I'm just pointing out at the time of hearing, lordship will face it. If the lordship feels necessary, then lordship can take.
Yes, everything, but that is an opinion rendered by a tribunal where some government leader had appeared. The opinion is communicated to the SPDC, they are aware of it, somebody is enjoying the status because of that opinion.
The
The
lordship
state is aware,
is to, but lordship has a jurisdictional statutory, the statutory jurisdiction, lordship can take it.
we can take it out provided you point out an illegality.
Lordship, that's what like, I mean, that is there on record, lordship, that the opinion is, there was no appreciation of evidence at all.
Without looking into the record, how do
Yeah,
you say
that's
that?
what, lordship may call for the record. Then lordship. take a decision.
They are not calling for the earlier record. It is,
My house
we are not suggesting it, but it is open to you to examine that record connected to that opinion. And then point out at the time of hearing that there was no appreciation of evidence, not
that will. That
If at all the proceeding relies on the said during the time of hearing. If the proceeding doesn't rely on that, how do you feel?
Lordship may take a call. Just party.
Please.
I take it for
Okay. This by the FP 563/2015. Within bracket reference case number 10595/19. Appoint the petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Let's say foreigner oblique illegal. This is. Word and the same number of 25. Concerning the reference made by the Supreme Court of Federal. Aggrieved, they say in opinion dated 14/12/2018. The petitioner has filed this petition on 13/09/2002. Stating that he has not yet been taken into custody pursuant to the state opinion that is essential. And it's happened to the petitioner, you mentioned most of the 6 years. 2020. The thing that she has not studied and police are searching for her and had also raided her house on many occasions. That compelled her to abscond to evade arrest. And further, that 28 other people have already been detained by police. That enhanced her apprehension of arrest. This matter.
May I pray for some interim protection?
Will the interim prayer of the petitioner shall be considered.
Obliged.
May I please, the Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the petitioner was born and brought up in the state of West Bengal. And she was married with one person who was belonging to Assam. Lordship, Lordship, can you peruse page 16? There is the certified copy of voter list of 66. Wherein, Lordship, petitioner original page is 67, Lordship, or 17, Lordship. Here, Lordship, petitioner's grandparents' name is shown, Lordship, along father's name and uncle's name. Abbas Ali Lordship, Sarkar Abbas Ali Lordship is the grandfather Lordship, and Bibi Aliman Nisa is the grandmother, and now Lordship Jafar Sabedul Haq is the uncle, and Lordship Jafar Alimul Haq is the father. And thereafter, Lordship, 1975 totally it was their Lordship. Here his father's name is Stone's Lordship, Jafar Alimul Haq. And Lordship, my father's peasant petitioner's father was a government employee, Lordship, in the state of West Bengal, Lordship. And he was appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 1958, Lordship. And ultimately, he was retired, Lordship. 19 that is case Lordship 20. That is a Benson order, Lordship. Where is Manson, Lordship, Grace City, Benson, everything, Lordship. So their Lordship 33 years, qualifying service is 33 years, Lordship. And he was retired on 1992, Lordship. And Lordship, in a linked documents, Lordship, there the petitioner's school certificate was is there, Lordship. Is annexed, Lordship, 33. That is the high school certificate, Lordship. 34 is the original case, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, it is admitted, Lordship. It contents of this documents has not been proved. As because, Lordship, the petitioner was has been suffering from several disease, Lordship. That's why those several time has been given taken, Lordship, but it did not appear due to his her illness, Lordship. The medical certificate also annexed, Lordship. The finding of this tribunal, Lordship, that custodian of this document or contents of that documents has not been proved. Lordship, in this at this stage, Lordship, my limited prayer, Lordship. Lordship, matter may be remanded back, Lordship, as because, Lordship, petitioner was suffering illness since 2022, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, he was not appeared. And the contents of these documents, Lordship, has not been proved, Lordship. School certificate, linkage documents is school certificate, Lordship. And 66 total list of his father's documents, Lordship. Sufficient documents is there, Lordship.
Some application ought to have been filed to the tribunal that you are suffering from
No, Lordship, yeah, it is,
illness.
Lordship, kindly peruse, Lordship, case 54, Lordship. Lordship, order dated 7/12/2023. Pursuity is absent and her learned counsel by filing by a petition number stated that DW2 is out of station and the proceeding could not appear due to her illness, Lordship. Where perusal of the order sheet, it is the notice that this is the sixth consecutive date where the learned counsel is seeking adjournment on the same ground,
Read the sentence below that.
Lordship. In support of the plea, Lordship, of medical exigencies, no medical documents are found enclosed with the petition, Lordship. Lordship, it is admitted, Lordship. So that's why, Lordship,
What is admitted?
that on that day, Lordship, on that occasion, the medical documents was not produced.
Exactly.
But Lordship,
So-
that's
so
why, Lordship,
you're-
now,
You're
Lordship,
Mayor making an application that you are suffering from illness. How will the tribunal give you, the
Lordship.
tribunal has given you sufficient
Lordship,
dates?
Lordship, Lordship, I admit it, Lordship. Here, Lordship, the kindly peruse page 63, Lordship. And 2022, Lordship, the several prescriptions, medical certificate documents has been enclosed, Lordship.
See the order on which the order is passed. What is
Lord.
the date of the order? This order which you just read,
Okay.
page
7
54.
7/12/2020.
And see page 63.
Lordship. Lordship, here it is mentioned, Lordship, since 2022.
What is the date of the certificate?
Lordship, date is 6/5.
6/5.
After that, Lordship, kindly here, kindly peruse last page, Lordship, that is the description, Lordship. Here is this 21/6/2022. Now, Lordship, then the page 67 is 7/8/2022, Lordship. 66, Lordship, 12/6/2020.
So these are prescriptions, but you have to give some material before the court. If
Lord-
you had this, why did you not furnish it before the court?
Lordship, that's why, Lordship, my submission is that, Lordship.
You could have filed a review.
Lordship, that's why, Lordship, my submission, Lordship, that one chance may be given, Lordship, to remand back this matter with a time bound, Lordship, any,
You know the number of judgments rendered by this court.
Lordship.
Under what circumstances the matters are remanded.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, my submissions or my prayer is that on the basis of the medical grounds, Lordship. Yeah, yes, because Lordship, still, Lordship, she is not fully cured. So,
Then how will she appear?
Lordship,
Even if
not
we
fully, I am, Lordship, saying, Lordship, not fully. That means he is able, Lordship. Somehow he able, Lordship. If time bound, any time bound, Lordship, within 1 month, 2 months, Lordship, he is,
Time bound is already prescribed under the
Lord-
Act,
Lordship.
6 months.
Lordship, but here, Lordship, also, Lordship, aware the full bench judgment, Lordship, that made if some reasons here, Lordship, whether reason why did not appear, here reason is
So you should have filed an application before the tribunal raising these issues
Lordship.
instead of waiting for the award, the opinion to be passed and then challenging it before the on these grounds. Your ground was because of ill health, you could not appear on that day. You never brought it before the tribunal.
Lordship. Yeah, correct. Lordship. Lordship, they have, Lordship is correct, but my submissions, Lordship,
If we are
For
correct,
the-
then we have to dismiss your petition.
Lordship, for the interest of justice, Lordship, for the interest, as because she has documents and she did not appear for his medical purposes.
Yeah, for the records.
My limited prayer, Lordships, that matter may be remand back and within time bound 1 month, 2 months, matter final order may be passed, Lordship. His school certificate, her school certificate is there, Lordship. after perusal of the documents, Lordship, so far my understanding, Lordship, she has sufficient documents.
Who will give this certificate?
Lordship, author of this, headmaster of this school.
Who is in West Bengal?
Lordship, though it is West Bengal, but Lordship it is near adjacent district, Lordship, Coachbihar and Dhubri, Lordship. Is just here, Lordship, school is belongs from Assam, Lordship, about 10 kilometers, Lordship. So far, my knowledge, Lordship. A village of Sahebganj, Lordship. Post office Sahebganj, district Coachbihar, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kotita, at this stage, records.
Lordship may call for the records, are very, pretty bad attack on the Lordship is already quoted. 6 consecutive days when warning was given, can also appear, no medical documents submitted, now they're creating this document. So I'll leave it to your Lordship.
But which is the equally done that council appears for the respondent number 3. Who's for union? Human for union? MSS Purva for union. Mr. P. Sharma for respondent 4. Mr. Kuli. K. Kuli. H. For respondent. Pursuant to a reference made by the state under the Foreign Act 1996 before the tribunal, Foreigners Tribunal 9 in FT case number FT hyphen 9 slash 344 slash GKJ slash 2018. The Foreigners Tribunal by opinion dated 12/2/2024 answered the reference in favor of the state and against the petitioner, against the proceeding. So, the opinion, the tribunal rendered the opinion that a proceeding had illegally entered into the Indian territory or state of Assam on or after 25 day of March 1971. So, being agreed, the proceedee as the writ petitioner has sailed the opinion before this. Whereas before proceeding further, the matter that he raised the call for the records is 57 in connection with so and so application from so and so tribunal. We'll consider your interim after going to the records.
Lordship, Lordship, here documents is there, Lordship. On the basis of school certificate, Lordship is aware. Lordship, on the
Right,
basis,
in the meantime, the petitioner will not be deported or detained by the respondents, subject to appearing, subject to payment of a bail bond, furnishing a bail bond to rupees 10,000 with local securities before the SP border to brief. So the SP border will also report the biometrics of the ID of the act and fingerprint, contact details and residential address. Stop. The petitioner shall not move out of the territorial jurisdiction of the SP border to be without written permission. Matter be listed after 6 weeks on receipt of the tribunal.
highly obliged. Highly.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, my respectful submission is that, my lord, inadvertently, I have committed some mistake, my lord. I have not annexed the deposition and cross-examination part of DW 2 and 3. That is the brother and the Gaura of the deposition part and cross-examination. So I may allow to withdraw, my lord, and
Bring
file
it by way of additional affidavit.
additional, my lord,
You bring it by way of additional affidavit.
my lord, my lord.
Heard? Done it now. Yes. You're Mr.
M.U. Ahmed, your lord.
M.
M.U. Ahmed.
M.U. Ahmed. Yes, to the petitioner, MSS Borua, full name of India, Mr. A. Kodita for respondent number and 6. Mr. P. Sharma for respondent number 5. Mr. H. for respondent number 4. The counsel for the petitioner submits that by oversight, the
Deposition and cross-examination
of
of DW2, DW1, 2, and 3. It is not
the witnesses produced on behalf of the proceedings slash the tribunal, namely DW1. Who is DW1?
DW1 is the proceeding, my lord. DW2 is the brother,
Proceeding, DW2,
two brother,
the brother,
and DW3 is the Gaura.
DW3 is the Gaura, and
That is
1, 2, and 3.
my lord.
Petitioner counsel is permitted to bring the same by way of an additional affidavit.
2 weeks time maybe. I
It will
have
be
to
listed after
take
3
certified
weeks.
copy.
After vacation. Come
Obliged,
after
my
vacation.
lord. Obliged. Obliged.
Attention. May I appeal, Lordship? In this case, my lord, petitioner arrested on 2/9/2024, my lord. And in this case, my lord, petitioner adduced as evidence DW1 himself, who is the Gaura 3 and
Mr. Abdul Mutin Ahmed, why after 5 years you have approached the court?
yes, my lord. A delay part in page para 16, 17, and 18, my lord. The entire inquiry, my lord, one against one Ramesh Uddin, son of Khalil Rahman, and petitioner is the my lord Ramesh Uddin, son of Khalilur Rahman, which is explained by the petitioner's father before the tribunal, my lord. And also, my lord, CW1, my lord, one inquiry officer, he has also stated in page 77, he has inquired against the Ramesh Uddin, a son of Khalil Rahman, not against the petitioner, my lord. That part reflected in page 77, my lord, in the order part. And petitioner in this case, my lord, petitioner could not annex the cross part, my lord, and due to not supplied by the tribunal, my lord. page 77, para 3, third, fourth, ডাঙৰ হৈছে ন?
Is there any other person by the name of Rameshuddin, son of Khalil, in the same village?
At that part, my lord, CW1, my lord, in his examination, my lord, he has stated that he has visited the house of Ramesh Uddin, son of Khalil Rahman. And in that tribunal, my lord, petitioner's father, my lord,
Minor discrepancies.
discrepancies is always there, my lord. In my name also, my lord. I have annexed the inquiry report also, my lord.
You contested the proceeding,
Yes,
filed the WA,
yes, my lord.
but did not say that you are not Rameshuddin.
Uh, in the written statement, my lord,
Okay.
regarding the, my lord, inquiry, my lord, page 40, and his father,
To come to page 45, read para 21, that will indicate everything.
yes,
So if I specifically asking one question about delay, so he should reply to that. Explain why the delay.
Come one by one.
my lord,
Read para 21 at page 45.
detailed the second party has never visited the foreign country during his life. He has neither relinquished his Indian citizenship nor acquired the citizenship of any foreign country.
It is therefore,
And it is therefore paid that Your Honor gives me pleased to declare the second party as an Indian citizen, drop the proceeding against the second party.
so you have accepted the fact that you are Ramesh Shutti.
Miller. In this case, my lord, I am clearly stated the petitioner, my lord, and the notice forcefully handed over to the family member. That's why there is no option, my lord, but to appear, my lord, in this.
Which paragraph?
Yes, I am stated in the paragraph in the writ, my
In
lord.
your written statement.
No, my lord. In the written statement, he has stated that there is no any inquiry, my lord. Page 40, para 2.
No, general statement. You said has been instituted without conducting proper investigation.
Yes. Second para, the allegation of being the foreigner level against the second party is false, baseless and concocted one. The case in Chandra institute against the second party without conducting proper investigation. Yes, my lord. There is no investigation at
No,
all
no,
no,
no.
against the
No, no,
petitioner,
no.
my lord.
There is a difference between having no investigation and having not proper investigation. Two different things.
Hmm.
No investigation is different. Proper investigation, according to you,
Uh,
some more
there has been
investigation would
instituted
require to
against
be
the
done.
second party without conducting proper investigation. Yes, my lord. There is no proper investigation against the petitioner, my lord.
See, this is not a statute or a
My lord,
that it requires
of-
interpretation.
what
It is your
exactly written in the written
It
statement, my
is your
lord?
WS to the board.
And the written statement is, in the written statement itself stated, my lord.
Nowhere have you stated that you are not Ramesh Shutti, son of Khalil.
A petitioner's father himself is stated in that.
Your
You are the
written
proceedee.
statement.
Yes.
You are the proceedee. Your first line of defense should be that you are not the person against whom the reference is made. Your name is different. Your father's name is different. And see what prayer you have made in the written statement that you are to be declared an Indian citizen.
Mr. A. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition. And see for correspondent number 1, Union of India. Also heard Mr. A. Political counsel home for Assembly. 2 and 4. Amen. P. Sharma, additional senior member Assam for the correspondent number 3. And MSP Borua, standing counsel is in a proceeding under the Foreigners Act 1946. Learned Foreigners Tribunal number 4, Borbetta, by the impugned orders less opinion dated 31/10/2019. First in FT case number 244/2016 in bracket reference IMDD case number 36. After hearing the petitioner and considering the evidence adduced by him, declared the petitioner to be a foreigner. Declared the proceedee Rameshuddin, son of Khalil Rahman, resident of village Agmondia Police Station, Backward District, Borpeta, Assam. Pay foreigner. Who had illegally entered into territory of India or Assam on or after 25/03/1970. Aggrieved by the said order slash opinion dated 31/10/2019. The petitioner has filed this petition on 20/09/2024. Almost after 5 years. That too. After his detention in custody on 02/09/2024. Petitioner submitted that the tribunal in its impugned order dated such and such noted above are considering the fact that he is Ramesh Uddin and Muhammad Ali Amized Uddin Deliver, son of Khalilur Rahman of village Akmandia Police Station, Baghbar District, Borpeta, and not Ramesh Uddin, son of Khalil Rahman, the same village. On perusal of the written statement submitted by the petitioner, filed by him in the said case number 13 before the Furnace Tribunal, Borpeta, annexed to this petition as annexed to. We have noticed the petitioner in his written statement did not plea that he is Ramesh Uddin and not Ramesh Uddin, son of Khalil Rahman. Moreover, he prayed before the tribunal to declare him as an Indian citizen and to drop the proceeding initiated against him. This is notice call for the returnable by 6 weeks. That's I think that's my formal notice. Steps on or before 30/09. All for the record of certain from the understand. Interim pair of the sentence. We have also seen that the petitioner did not specify the reason for his delay in preparing the state petition. Filing the same on 20/09/2024 against the impugned opinion census noted should be considered on perusal of the records. Please record.
But this is an ex parte order, my lord.
Order to await 12%. For motion. You bring it.
Have to issue notice first.
My lord,
You'll have to issue notice in your writ petition.
my lord. We have filed an IA. My
No,
lord,
you have filed an IA, but this IA is in the writ petition. In the
my lord,
writ petition,
may I say this, my lord?
notices have not gone.
My lord, I have been declared foreigner one. And before your lordship, in that case, your lordship has granted me bail in 2019. I appeared before the SP. I'm on entering. This is a subsequent proceeding against me, and notice was not served upon me, my lord.
That you should have said in the main writ petition. Why separate IA? Your IA is not in that particular dispute of writ petition.
I have also made a
Without considering the writ petition, because brother has pointed out rightly that this petition is filed in this writ petition. This IA, your interrogatory application is in this IA seeking bail. You should have said that it should be taken up for motion and.
Can it be
Raise this
listed
matter
before the
for
vacation?
motion tomorrow.
Oblige me. Ali.
The earlier writ petition is pending.
It's pending, my lord.
It's up for motion tomorrow. My lord, my lord. Grateful, man. So, the grateful. Get a
Opinion is page 71.
nothing for it. No?
Second opinion. 186. 186. My lord, item number 1 was subsequently filed, my lord, during the pendency of the item number 2 because of the second proceeding.
Mr. Kadir.
Well.
We'll take up these matters after some time, because
All
to
right.
hear the matter will take some time.
All right.
So let the order matters will finish.
All right. All right.
For orders, item number 6.
May I please, Lord? Herein it is for continuation of delay of 1 day. As per last order, your lordship, I have taken the step, your lordship, by of Dusty, your lordship, and additional affidavit has also been filed, your lordship.
On both sides.
The other side is not here.
Yes, sir.
We'll wait for something.
May please, your lordships. I have for lordship the extension of time to appear before this subordinate of police, Borbetta. এখন Lordship, the page 13 Lordships, the first order Lordship, he appeared before the Subordinate Police Borbata and go on bail Lordship. And subsequent order Lordship, the page 15. He has not appeared. He has no knowledge about this order. The advocate has not informed. আগতে কিছু দেবে এই অর্ডারও কিছু হয়েছে কিছু তো অর্ডার কিছু পুরো তার জন্মায় একবার নাই পেলে আচ্ছা
Yeah.
লাস্ট অর্ডার
When did you apply for the certified copy?
Lordship, he has no knowledge about this order. He has, I am the Lordship online copy, Lordship. The paragraph 5, Lordship.
Your case, you have no knowledge. How come? You are a
The Lordship,
foreigner.
is the alleged person, Lordship, he has no knowledge about this order, Lordship. The advocate, learned advocate has not informed him, Lordship.
That cannot be a ground.
He has knowledge the first week of the August, Lordship. The paragraph 5, Lordship, ILO.
Just tell us, pursuant to the order of 11th of March 2019, when did you appear?
Lordship,
Where you have stated?
earlier he appeared with surety, Lordship, before the
When?
Lordship. After the date of judgment, Lordship,
Can you tell us a date?
the Lordship,
When did you appear?
within 1 week, Lordship, he appeared.
You have to affirm it. Okay. The report to MSP. With appearance. By an opinion,
There are 3, Lordship.
2108-2018, passed by Learned Finance Tribunal First Borpeta in FT case number 289/2016. Declared applicant slash petitioner to be a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946. Aggrieved with the said opinion, dated 21/08/2018, the petitioner filed the connected writ petition on 13/12/2018, wherein the court, by order dated 11/03/2019, in the interim, directed that the applicant slash petitioner slash proceedings shall not be detained nor be deported, and he shall submit to separate surety bonds from two prominent persons of his village or a security from an appropriate government official to the satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police, put in bracket border Borpeta, to ensure continuous presence, to ensure his continuous presence as and when required by the authorities, and the said authority shall verify the authenticity and acceptability of the sureties. Subsequently, the matter was listed on 14/06/2024. And the court, by order dated 14/06/2024, issued rule, the connected WPC number 8701/2018, and directed the applicant petitioner to appear before the Superintendent of Police Boda on or before 05/07/2024, enabling the said authority to capture his biometrics along with the iris and the fingerprints. By this application, the applicant slash petitioner has prayed for extension of time by this application filed on 27/08/2024. Has prayed for extension of time to comply with the said order dated 14/06/2024, passed in said WPC number 87012018. But Mr. Yana Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner slash applicant slash petitioner. I'm SS Burua, government London CCC for the response number 1. Opposite party 1, no. Mr. Z Sharma, standing counsel, Home Department, for the opposite party numbers 2, 5, and 6. MSP Burua, standing counsel, ACI, for the opposite party number 3, and Mr. P Sharma, petitioner Senior Assam, for the opposite party number 4. Mr. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the applicant slash petitioner, submitted the applicant was not aware of the order dated 14/06/2024 passed in WPC number 8701/2011 that was filed by him, and lately he came to know about this state order. As such, he is seeking time, some more time to comply with the direction issued in the order dated 14/08/2000, 14/06 such 2024 in W. Prasad. On being inquired, Mr. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the applicant slash petitioner submitted that the applicant petitioner appeared before the Superintendent of Police Border Borpeta within a week time pursuant to the earlier order dated 11/03/2019. First in said WPC number 8709/2001. List on 3rd of October, enabling Mr. Z. Sharma, Standing Counsel, Home Department, Assam, to apprise the court as to when the applicant slash petitioner Fakhruddin separated appeared before the Superintendent of Police Border Borpeta and provide with the sureties as directed by the court on 11/03/2019, passed in WPC number 8701/2018. Copy of this order during the course of the case.
Lovely.
Matter number 6.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
Herein the delay is,
So you are appearing here for the respondent. Any objection? For a day delay. Do you have any objection? Do you have any objection in this regard? They are not on the appeal stage. It has to be numbered.
Mr. A.M. Khan. Now, hearing for the applicant. This will be IAM. Also heard Mr. M.A. Islam. Appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. Bora for respondent number 4. And who's for education elementary? MS. That's yes for respondent number 2, 3, 6, 7. And Mr. P. Sharma. For respondent number 5. This I has been filed. And the petitioner praying for confirmation of delay of 1 day. It can occur in filing the writ appeal. In filing the accompanying writ appeal, challenging the order dated 18/6/2024, passed in WPC number 105 of 2024. Yeah. Learned counsel to the applicant submits, has explained the grounds and reasons as to why the delay of 1 day had occurred while filing the The counsel to the respondents do not object to the prayer for confirmation. Consequently, without issuing notice this stage, the IA
notice has already been issued here.
issued.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Right, pursuant to issuance of notice, counsels have appeared for the respondents and they have not filed any objection. stop today, then the matter is listed. Learned counsels for the respondent submit that they do not have any objections. If the court passes an order condoning the delay for filing the accompanying writ appeal. We have given our thoughts to the grounds and reasons mentioned in the IA, explaining the reason as to why the delay occurred. The grounds are found to be sufficient in explaining the delay. One day. Accordingly, this IA stands allowed. We condone the delay of 1 day that had occurred in filing the accompanying writ appeal. The registry is to register the appeal and list the matter for admission.
Lordship, in here, I would like to pray one thing, Your Lordship. The appeal may be listed, Your Lordship, on the next week, Your Lordship, because in the order, Your Lordship, 2 month time was given for constitution of the fresh SMC, Your Lordship. That has not yet been constituted.
Considering the urgency expressed, the registry is directed to register the appeal and list it next week.
All right.
I said. Copy of the appeal.
My lord, there was an instruction called for my last order, my lord, from the respondent. Regarding the, my lord, transferring the record from the SP Borpata to SP Bojali.
Timing. We'll take it up at 2 p.m. Say enough.
So what is the prayer here?
My lord, prayer, my lord, petitioner had appeared before the Bojali SP, my lord, but the record is in the Borpata SP, my lord.
That Mr. Sharma, 2 days back also we have said that you are not supposed to send back the record to Bojali.
Yes.
As per my instruction, Lordship,
No information. You are getting the information.
does not fall under Bodali Lord. It will, he has to appear before the concerned SP of Kolkata.
The his residence.
Yes, Lord.
Residence Borpata district, my lord, but tribunal is Bojali.
And although the case was decided by the learned Bodali Tribunal Lordship, but it is all under the jurisdiction of Kolkata SP Lordship.
Reference was made by Borpeta.
Yes, Lord.
Reference was made by Borpeta.
And my lord, the LCR was also called from Bojali, my lord. That also be to be, my lord, modified, my lord. Order. No, sorry, my lord. The Bojali record, case record is Bojali, my lord.
কারণ টেরিটোরিয়াল জুরিসডিকশন অনুমতে হৈছে বস্তুটা বেলেগ কৰিব পৰা নাই Please take your seat. No, it's for reason that the letter is from the Dabandia. For it to
My lord.
they are called to the police. The procedure is-
My lord.
Yeah, Borpeta 10 to the.
Bozali.
Mr.
My lord, in similar circumstance, my lord. I don't know. It is your photo that I need. Photo, yes, order.
Order was passed by Borpeta.
Bozali, my lord.
Huh?
Bozali, my lord. F2 Bozali.
Borpeta 10th Bojali, not by Borpeta Bojali. Because at that point of time, it was a district Borpeta, the cases were distributed within various tribunals.
Yes, my lord.
Bojali was not a district at that point of
Yeah.
time when these matters were.
As per my friends, my lord, that actually the FT is of Borpeta district, but due to some traffic congestion, it is forwarded to the Bozali FT. No? And my lord, one order, my lord, in my friend's case, my lord, is there from the SP Bozali, my lord. May I read, my lord? That request to rectify the address of the
My lord, 28, my lord. In respect item number
Today.
29, my lord, today's, my lord.
Today.
The Bozali SP, my lord, the director, my similar situation, my lord. I am belongs to Bapada district, reference was my Bozali district, your lordship directed to the APR before the Bozali, my lord. We appear, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the SP informed to the
Bozali.
petitioner that record is not available. We are waiting, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the SP an order was passed. So all the record is already sent to the Borpeta district and Borpeta district. So I have already filed an IA for improvement, another for extension in item number 28, my lord. That order was annexed, my lord.
So what was the order passed in your matter, Mr. Kadi?
Before.
My lord, in the IA, my lord.
Paragraph 7?
Yes, my lord.
No, not 7.
Passed by Lahat Bozali Tribunal Lordship. If resident was under
So instead of Bozali, it has to be Borpeta now.
Yes, my lord. Record is Borpeta SP, my lord. My lord, I will appear before the Borpeta SP, my lord. SP Borpeta.
Earlier you preferred a repetition.
My lord,
Earlier you preferred a repetition.
yes, my lord, there was a repetition.
Where is that order? Have you annexed in the repetition?
My lord, I have an expert.
When was the districts bifurcated?
District Court of-
Bifurcation date is not here. But
Do you have the repetition number, earlier repetition number? Mr.
Yes, my
Kadir,
lord.
why you are not prompt?
My lord,
You don't have
earlier
the
six,
materials with
my lord,
you.
6729, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, can you get the date when it was bifurcated?
Bifurcated.
6729 of 21, my lord, that was not annexed, my lord.
Okay, okay. Sir, no, if you have been ভুল হয়েছে, এটা ভুল হয়েছে নাকি? এখন Mr. Sharma, get that information because initially Bordali district, which was formulated, bifurcated from Borpeta, again there was a notification. For some time it was stalled. And then again a notification was issued. Get that thing. Because here we are getting it is on 12th of January 21, but I think thereafter there was. Try to find out. Try to find out.
You call up the
SP will
office, SP office, they will get.
What is the number you are saying?
My lord, 6729 of 2021.
6729.
Yes, ma'am.
Borpeta district. Remanded matter. The problem. It is not.
made an announcement regarding the restoration of the district status of Bojali,
When was it announced?
August 25th, 2023. And on October 12th, Bojali again became a district,
October 12, 23.
23. Lordship can go to Bojali district, it is their lordship. Wikipedia we found.
That gives rise to another question. For foreigners tribunal also, there must be a notification. Can you find out this, when this was segregated?
Lordship means when the matters were transferred from Borpeta to Bojali or
Either way,
either way. We can get that,
Bojali was part of Borpeta.
yes.
So whatever matters were decided was,
Maybe during the bifurcation, Lordship, some tribunals must have shifted to Bojali.
naturally. So whether it's new tribunal was there or that existing was treated to be,
Now we have only the old 100 tribunals. We do not have the new ones there. The
Yes, so-
200 ones have stopped. It is the toilet.
Yeah, the order parts it there. Yeah, Borpeta 1027, Borpeta 10 was existing at, so that proceeded with it. By the time it's all, that was.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, in this case, initially reference was made by the SP Borpeta district Lordship.
no, we have understood that.
Yes, Lordship.
Initially it was Borpeta, then there was the revenue bifurcation, it became two districts.
State,
Now, what is the status of the tribunal? Is it Borpeta? Is it Bojali? Or it is handling both?
Whenever there was a confusion like this earlier, we would always request the court to put both SP Bojali and Borpeta because it was quite a task otherwise. So whichever district the record was, they would go and get the bail.
The purpose of asking you that question is something else,
No,
not-
I understand that lot.
not because of that.
Say what we have seen that by report while referring back the matter, remanded back the matter. That was on 7th of January 2022. Remanded the matter back to the Foreigners Tribunal 10th Borpeta. What we have seen from the record that Foreigners Tribunal 10th Borpeta was at Bojali. So that's how when the matter was remanded back to the Foreigners Tribunal 10th Borpeta, the matter proceeded with the Foreigners Tribunal 10th Borpeta, which was at Bojali.
yes, yes.
By the time when the impugn order was issued, at, that is on
Page number 112. 29 to 20.
29/2/2024, it is a Bozali district. And if it is a Bozali district, whether the foreigners tribunal 10 Borpeta continue to be
In
at
Bojali,
Borpeta, at Bozali or Borpeta, that is what the brother is asking you. That you have to clarify first. Right, it will be SP border Borpeta will know whether the foreigners tribunal 10 Borpeta continue as a
And
foreigners
Bozali.
tribunal 10 Borpeta at Bozali and also as a foreigners tribunal Bozali.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
Whether it has was employed both.
Yeah.
Foreigners tribunal 10 Borpeta at Bozali and foreigners tribunal Bozali.
Yeah.
If it was having that he was empowered with the foreigners tribunal 10 Borpeta,
Yeah.
then necessarily he has the jurisdiction to dispose of this matter. Otherwise, he will not have this jurisdiction.
Mhm.
Because what you have done, it was territorial jurisdiction why you have said that, because you have seen if you have some particular person, maybe from Dhubri, was found to be a suspected foreigner at Guwahati.
Yeah.
You have initiated a SP border, Guwahati has done that matter reference.
Yeah.
Case is at Guwahati.
Yeah.
Here, he was found at a particular village, Dandia, right? Which is in the Kalgusia police station, and that point of it was Borpeta district.
Yeah.
It was, IMDT.
Yeah.
Reference was the district when the IMDT was in. Thereafter, after the IMDT Act was recognized, then it was again the list. Now it was allotted to Foreigners Tribunal 10 Borpeta, which
Yeah.
was at,
Yeah.
it was Borpeta, but it has one Bozal.
Yeah.
So now the referent when the matter was remanded back, rightly it was remanded back to 10 Borpeta Tribunal.
Yeah.
By the 2023 October, it has become Bozali district.
Bojali district.
So whether this tribunal, Bozali tribunal, was empowered to decide all those matters which are pending at Foreigners Tribunal 10 Borpeta. That has to be clarified.
Yes, Professor.
Otherwise, he will not have the territorial jurisdiction. And if doesn't have the territorial jurisdiction, the outcome.
Kamrup rural,
Yes, sir.
don't have a
Separate
tribunal.
tribunal.
We don't
It is
have.
all here.
It's
Yes.
here. It's possible that the tribunal may be continuing with both until a fresh new tribunal is set up. But you will have to get that info, we'll have to put it in the order.
Yes, sir.
But so give us this information.
And
Do it
Dr.
by Monday.
Streamline many things also there.
Definitely there will be something. SP
Yeah.
border Borpeta will know and the SP border Bozali will know.
In all probability, perhaps it is handling both. In all probability, because it will take time. It will have to be set up through your home department and all.
There will be something. You let us know by Monday.
Yes.
We'll just write that the matter be listed on Monday. Monday will be 30th September, enabling the learned counsel for the home, Mr. G. Sharma, to obtain the required
Yes.
information. Or let it be on first of October.
My lord, item note 28, same, my lord.
Same issue.
Same issue, my lord.
Same Borpeta
So,
Bozali.
yes, my lord.
So both the matters be listed on first.
Item number 10.
28, my lord.
2A.
Yes, my lord.
How many other matters are there? 26.
Lordship, I have a prayer, Lordship. Item number 3, 4, and 5, we won't be able to do the cases.
You mentioned when we come back, we are coming back.
Okay.
We are not running away.
Lordship, actually, I have a prayer regarding item number 3, 4, and 5. I won't be able to do the cases today, Lordship. So a date may be fixed. Lordship,
Okay, after vacation.
after vacation. Date, Lordship,
After vacation on a date.
any day.
With the rate.
Obliged,
Will not give
obliged, Lordship.
the prayer of the council for the petitioners. Petitioner, MS T. Baker. That is the list after vacation, ensuing puja vacation, date to be fixed. Or motion will be preferably on a hearing.
Obliged.
Maybe, Lordship. Here, my lord, my prayer, my lord. In the cost title, my lord, district name is Borpeta instead of Baksha, my lord. It should be Baksha, my lord. In the cost title, my lord, written as district Borpeta. Deputy Commissioner Borpeta, Deputy Superintendent of Police B Borpeta should be Baksha. And 10 days time make along with the.
23 order, more than 1 year.
Yes, my lord. Absolutely.
What was the particular-
Actually, my lord,
Within 15 days, he was supposed to go.
already gone me. 1 year, 1.5 year gone.
Give us some explanation why so
Yeah.
more than 1 year of delay
Yeah.
correction.
In para 3, I have just stated briefly.
যাবো না রে, কারণ পুলিশ স্টেশন সর্বক্ষেত্রে সর্বক্ষেত্রে ইম্পর্টেন্ট। You are under which police station?
Actually, my lord, Govardhana right now at present.
At present, will not do. The time when
Lord.
the reference was made and the notice that was served was village Katajar
Yes.
under Sorbhog police station. Now tell us whether that Katajar village is within the district of Baksa or it is still in the
Baksha, my
Borpeta?
lord. Baksha.
Earlier
PS
it was Sorbhog
Govardhana.
police station.
PS Govardhana.
This is under which circle?
Right now, Shalbari, my lord. Jala circle, Jala, sorry. Kata-
গোটেই পুলিচ ষ্টেচনবিলাকৰ জুৰিডিকশ্যনবিলাক পাইছিলোঁ দেখোন নাপাওঁ আকৌ। Yes, no. Just jurisdiction court. Police. Jurisdiction block. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Sir Sharma, you got a copy of the IA? Anything you want to submit?
Okay.
Order was passed in the year 2023, typically it is more than 1 year. And there is no specific explanation regarding the road. Only commercial road cannot be round road.
না আৰু গৈছিলো তাতে বৰপেটাত হ'বহে
There are the
Right, we are disposing of these IA by changing the police station. Police, SP border. Hard. Mr. AM. Mr. PM Ahmed, Council. Mr. E. Sharma, PM for. Is the council for the applicant. Applicant E. Sharma for respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. D. Adorika for respondent number 3. HK Adorika, sorry. MSS Purva for respondent. Who's for election commission? Mr. A.I. Ali for election. This IA has been filed seeking modification of the order dated 1/2/2023 passed by Coordinate Bench of this court, WPC number 403 of 2020. By the same order dated 1/2/2023, while issuing this while issuing notice in the petition filed by the petition. This court in the meantime directed the petitioner to appear to the SP border Borbeta within 15 days from the date of the order. and to furnish a bail bond of rupees 5,000 with one local security of like a satisfaction of the authority, whereupon petitioner was to be permitted to remain on bail. The concerned SP order Borbera was also directed to take steps for capturing fingerprint of the and the biometrics of the iris of the petitioner. And further, petitioner was directed not to leave the jurisdiction of the Borbera district without giving details of the place of reputation and his her place of stay to the superintendent of police order Borbera, including relevant contact / mobile number. So, pursuant to this order, it stated that although the petitioner presented himself before the SP border, office of the SP border Borbera, he was informed that the records could not be traced out immediately, and he was required to come back after a few days. So, when the petitioner, it is stated that when the petitioner again visited or went to the office of the SP border, Borbera, for submitting the bail bond, he was informed by the officials herein that the records of the FP case has already been sent to the concerned SP border Boxa. So, it is submitted by the learned counsel to the petitioner that although the petitioner was a resident of village Katajhar and PS Sorbo in the district of Borbera, the order passed by the Learned Foreigners Tribunal, ID order dated 3009/2022, Learned Foreigners Tribunal, Borbera 11 of 2022. However, the records of this particular case have now been transferred to the SP border, Boxa, in view of the Boxa district being subsequently carved out of Borbera. So, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that although he had approached the SP border Boxa for furnishing the bail bond, same was not accepted in view of the fact that there was no direction issued to the SP order Boxa by the order dated 1/2/2023 passed in the express. So, learned counsel for the applicant fairly submits that he was not aware at the time of filing the writ petition that the record had been transferred to the SP border Boxa, and consequently, he did not array the SP border Boxa as a necessary party. So, by the present IA, the prayers made by the applicant writ petition is to permit the applicant writ petitioner to make necessary correction in the course title of WPC number so and so, and to reflect the course title in WPC so and so in respect of SP border Borbera to be reflected as SP border Boxa, as well as the Deputy Commissioner Borbera to be reflected as Deputy Commissioner Boxa. So, the further prayer of the applicant is to grant him further time to comply with the order dated 1/2/2023 and to appear before the SP order Paksa and furnish the necessary bail bond permitting the petitioner to remain on bail during the pendency of the writ petition being WPC number 20. Counsel appearing for the opposite party respondents do not object to the prayer meeting. Accordingly, having perused the grounds urged with the IA and upon consideration of the submission made by the learned counsel for the applicant, this writ is IA stands disposed of, permitting the applicant to make necessary corrections in WPC number so and incorporate the corrections, the effect, incorporate the correction by to make the necessary corrections and substituting the DC Borbetta as DC Paksa and SP order Borbetta as SP order Paksa. Stop. The applicant / writ petitioner will file amended post item by 30th of September before the registry. Further, we permit the applicant petitioner to appear before the SP border Paksa by 3rd October. In pursuance to the order dated 1/2023, passed in the 3 of 2020. Upon appearance before the SP order stuff in terms of the order passed today in IA numbers, so the petitioner will be furnish bail bond rupees 5,000 and be permitted to remain on bail during the pendency of WPC number. Stop. All other directions contained in the order dated 1/2/2023 passed in WPC 403 of 2023 will remain the same. Stop. This order passed today in IA number so and so shall be read together with the order dated 1/2/2023 passed in WPC 403 of 2023. IA accordingly stands. Petitioner will produce certified copies of the order dated 1/2/2023 passed in WPC 403 of 2023 and the order passed today in IA number so and so before the SP border Paksa at the time of furnishing the bail bond. IA accordingly allowed and disposed of. In the writ petition, you write, in view of the order passed today, matter be listed after the ensuing vacations on a date to be fixed by the PhD. And the petitioner will inform the court whether the directions contained in the order passed today in IA so and so, read with the order dated so and so in WPC 403 has been complied with. Get the information.
Miller, in the cost title, my lord, address, my lord, may be corrected, my lord. I may be allowed to correct, my lord. Here is also, my lord, short book. It should be Govardhana, district should be Bhakta.
Who is the petitioner?
Yes. Address put on the basis of notice, my lord. In the notice, my lord, village is similar to district.
You were there at the time?
Yes.
You were there at the time?
Yes. At that time, my lord, Borpeta, my lord, subsequently created Bhakta, my lord. But in the notice, my lord, address is Katazar, PS Sorbuk, district Borpeta written. That's why, my lord, in my petition, my lord, address is
You are
same.
wrong.
Yes,
Record
that is the
shows
wrong, my lord.
in the
2003.
Listen, the
Yes.
record shows, that's why I was looking.
Yes, yes, yes.
In the record shows, Okalatnama you file, you say district Paksa police station governor.
Yes, that's my lord.
Okalatnama.
Yes, my lord.
Then you file all the affidavits saying that you are a resident of Katazar Gaon, police station Govardhana, district Paksa.
My lord, Moreover, my lord,
made it
I-
Sarbu and
yes, my
Borbetta?
lord, inadvertently mistake, my lord, due to copy paste, my lord. Main problem that is why, my lord.
You file separate application later.
Yes.
Identification. Huh? Oh, right. 32. Borbetta 10, Bajali.
Yes, Mr. Ali.
My lord, this all court, my lord, by order dated 29/5/2024, directed the petitioner to appear, my lord, because earlier there was interim order and fresh order was passed. We could not, my lord, communicate, and there's due to communication gap, my lord, he could not appear, my lord. So some time may kindly be granted. Please stand, my lord.
Any other corrections in the
No,
name,
no,
police name,
nothing, my lord.
petition?
Only time, my lord.
May মাহৰ order. Where is the order?
Please stand, my lord.
You appeared in the matter.
Lordship.
Why did you fail to communicate?
My lord, there is no, my lord, phone number. Subsequently, my lord, I made contact with one advocate of Borbetta, my lord, and he, my lord, managed the number.
Your clerk should have communicated.
My lord, it was
He has
duty on
identified the deponent.
lordship, it was all pending matter, and it was our duty, my lord. Also.
What else?
Mr. Sharma, any objection? Mr. R. Ali, something Mr. G. Sharma. Sorry, MS Borua for Union of India, Mr. G. Sharma for respondent 2 and 6, Mr. H.K. Hazarika for respondent number 5, and Mr. I. Ali, A.I. Ali, for respondent 3. So this IA has been filed by the applicant seeking extension of further time to comply with the order dated 29/5/2024, passed in WPC 8879 of 2018. So, by order dated 29/5/2024, passed in WPC, the coordinate bench, while issuing proof the interpretation, Kumar directed the petitioner, applicant petitioner, to appear before the SP border Borbetta on or before 21/06/2024 during office hours with a certified copy of this order, and furnish a bail bond of ₹5,000 with one local surety of like amount, the satisfaction of the same authority. And thereupon, the petitioner was permitted to remain on bail. So, the fingerprints of both the hand and biometrics of the IDs of both the eye were also directed to be recorded. Along with the mobile numbers and other particulars relating to the topic. Where it is submitted by Mr. Rara that because of communication gap, the order dated 29/5/2024 passed in the PPC number 8879 of 2018 could not be communicated in time to the applicant / the petitioner to enable him to appear before the SP border or better on or before 21/06/2020 and comply with the directions contained in the state. Mr. Ali submits that the applicant petitioner could not be communicated as the contact number was not available in the council. However, subsequently, with the help of a council from the Corbetta District Bar, the order could be communicated to the petitioner. And by the time the petitioner applicant received the order, the time frame given in the order dated so and so, asking WPC so had already expired. So, Learned Council applicant submits that in view of the unintended delay that had occurred in complying with the direction contained in the order dated so and so, passed in WPC so and so, the IA has been filed seeking extension of time. Learned councils appearing for the respondent do not object to the prayer made. Considering the submissions of the council for the applicant and upon erosion of grounds urged in the IA, this court finds sufficient ground to allow the IA and grant further extension to appear the SP border Corbetta as directed in the order dated passed in the league. Accordingly, this IA stands allowed and disposed of, permitting the applicant petitioner appear positively before the SP border Corbetta on or before 3rd of October. 3rd October.
Yes, yes.
Yes. 3rd October, 2022, during office hours, along with a certified copy of this order, as well as certified copy of the order dated 29/5/2024, passed in the upon his appearance before the SP border Corbetta, the directions contained in the order dated 29/05/2024, passed in the shall be complied with by the petitioner, applicant, as well as by the SP border Corbetta. The IA accordingly stands allowed and disposed of. This order passed today in IA so and so shall be read together with the order dated 29/5/2024, passed in WPC 8879 of 2018. So, in the writ petition, in view of the order passed in the IA today, IA so and so, writ petition be listed after the entering on a date fixed by the.
Mr. Sharma, this particular matter that we have passed the order was decided by the Foreigners Tribunal, Borpeta Tent at Bodhali. Right? Yes, just now, Mr. Ali's matter. So, the village concern is third Bhonir tube. But we're trying to find out, but it is not possible to find out now whether it is in Bojali or in Borpeta. Any idea? Because the third Bhonir tube comes in two different circles. It's a Bornagar revenue circle part. So that means some part of the Bornagar revenue circle is in the Baksa district, in Bojali district. So again, probably you get the information. As long as the petitioner comes, and that is no problem. The thing is this, get the information, just like in the previous two matters, whether it is Bojali or Borpeta, again it will come. Yes.
Yes, my lord, the opinion is page 71. Page 71 is the opinion.
Yes, thank you.
May I read from the page 72, paragraph 6, where the
Yeah,
page 72 from paragraph 6, the exhibits are discussed, my.
where is your WH?
Yes. Page 50, my lord.
So after 1965, the next voter list is of 1993.
My lord, it is 71, my lord. It is given in as exhibit in the next page, my lord. Page number 52. In the evidence, my lord. Though it is not in written sheet, but in evidence, when it is submitted, my lord. 71. My lord. Next page 52, my lord. Evidence in chief. 71 and 89. And the directorial officer is examined, my lord, at DW court. And when in this regard, one additional WS was filed, my lord, this probably an LCR. It was inadvertently not my lord, annexed. It will be in LCR. An additional WS was filed regarding this subsequent voter list was given.
Yeah.
Link to How you have proved the link?
My lord, page number 24, my lord. School certificate. The superintendent is examined, my lord, as DW3.
Kindly read what he has said. Do you
Yes.
have the SMS version with you?
Yes,
Page
my lord.
number 65,
4, 65.
the read petition. Kindly read slowly.
My name is Kireshwar Das, son of so and so.
You read the SMS version.
মই যি কম সঁচা কম। মই শোণিতপুৰ জিলাৰ আজাদ মেমৰিয়েল হাই মাদ্ৰাছাৰ অধীক্ষক হিচাপে 2018 চনৰ 1 ফেব্ৰুৱাৰী তাৰিখৰ পৰা কাৰ্যনিৰ্বাহ কৰি আছো। সহশিক্ষক হিচাপে 29/4/1992 তাৰিখৰ পৰা উক্ত বিদ্যালয়ত কাৰ্যনিৰ্বাহ কৰি আছিলো। মই ন্যায়াধিকৰণৰ পৰা চমন পাই সাক্ষ্যদানৰ বাবে হাজিৰ হৈছো। প্ৰদৰ্শক এইচখন আমাৰ বিদ্যালয়ৰ পৰা ৰুমেনা খাতুন, পিতা নবী হুছেইন, ঠিকানা ৰাজবৰাল ডাক ভোজখোৱা চাপৰি, জিলা শোণিতপুৰ নামত 30/9/2009 তাৰিখে জাৰি কৰা প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ। প্ৰদৰ্শক H1 এই সময়ৰ অধীক্ষক শ্বাহিদ আলীৰ চহী বুলি মই চিনি পাইছো। মই আজি আমাৰ বিদ্যালয়ৰ 1995 চনৰ পৰা 2000 চনলৈকে ছাত্ৰ নামভৰ্তি অন্তৰ্ভুক্ত থকা নামভৰ্তি বহী লগত লৈ আনিছো। উক্ত বহীৰ 1 নং পৃষ্ঠাৰ ক্ৰমিক নম্বৰ 56ত ৰুমেনা খাতুন, পিতা নবী হুছেইন, ঠিকানা ৰাজভৰালৰ নাম মহমান
অষ্টম মান
শ্ৰেণীত নাম পঢ়া বুলি উল্লেখ আছে। নামভৰ্তিৰ তাৰিখ উল্লেখ নাই। উক্ত ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ জন্মৰ তাৰিখ 23/11/81 বুলি উল্লেখ আছে। তেওঁ ভোজখোৱা চিৰাজিয়া এমি মাদ্ৰাছাৰ পৰা অহা বুলি লিখা আছে। উক্ত ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ নামৰ বিপৰীতে তেতিয়াৰ অধীক্ষক শ্বাহিদ আলীয়ে চহী কৰা আছে। প্ৰদৰ্শক এখন মই অনা নামভৰ্তি বহী আৰু প্ৰদৰ্শন 1-1 ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ নাম থকা পৃষ্ঠা আৰু 1-2 ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ নামৰ ক্ৰমিক নং ক্ৰছ। প্ৰদৰ্শক এখন অসম্পূৰ্ণ বহী। প্ৰদৰ্শক 1-1ত এইজত এট দ্য টাইম অফ এডমিশ্যন স্তম্ভত খালী হৈ আছে। আমাৰ নামভৰ্তি বহীত পূৰ্বৰ বিদ্যালয়ৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰত উল্লেখ থকা জন্ম তাৰিখ উল্লেখ কৰো। ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ পূৰ্বৰ বিদ্যালয়ৰ প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ আজি লগত অনা নাই। 1-1 খনত অভিভাৱকৰ চহী নাই। ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ বিপৰীতে মন্তব্য প্ৰমাণপত্ৰ জাৰি কৰা হ'ল বুলি উল্লেখ নহয়। এইটো সত্য নহয় যে প্ৰদৰ্শক এইখন আমাৰ বিদ্যালয়ৰ পৰা জাৰি কৰা নহয়। মই অনা প্ৰদৰ্শকখনত ৰুমেনা খাতুনৰ নামভৰ্তিৰ তাৰিখ উল্লেখ নাই। ছাত্ৰৰ প্ৰেজেণ্ট এড্ৰেছ অফ গাৰ্জিয়ান ফাদাৰৰ স্তম্ভটো খালী আছে।
So the address is blank. That is, certificate has been issued in the remark column. That is also blank. It's an incomplete register. Is at the time of admission blank. The age to be incorporated in this particular register on the basis of the school certificate of the previous school. But that certificate of the previous school is not available.
Date of birth was mentioned, my lord. It is
Mentioned from where from?
1181.
But it needs to be, has to be from the previous school, right?
Yes, my lord.
তবে কোন ইয়ে করবো কথা তাতে কোনো উল্লেখই নেই মূল ইয়ে বাইরে there is nothing. So you relied only on the school certificate to
What?
prove your link
Yes,
with your
madam.
father.
Yes,
But
madam.
that school certificate, whether it has been proved under section 9, can you tell us, Mr. Kadir?
My lord, the finding of the
See, finding
finding,
your only link document is the school certificate.
yes,
Though you have examined your own father,
yes,
your father clearly stated
yes.
that you have not remembered when she was born and anything.
Page 58, my lord. Here he mentioned, my lord, 1981. The
See,
aged
that
person
you
here
have born to your father in the year 1981. That is what you have said, and you have wanted to prove it through the school certificate, right? But from the evidence of the concerned superintendent of the madrasa you have just now read, do you think it is proved? Because it remained blank. He clearly mentioned.
earlier school's record was not there, my lord. But as per that school's record, 23/11/81, my lord, and the father,
See,
though could not mention the
you have
date.
not placed the document from that particular ME madrasa,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my
You
lord.
have placed the document from the other school where
Yes,
he took admission.
Yes, my lord.
It is not a certificate from Bhuspa Siraji ME madrasa.
Yes, sir.
It is a certificate from the Azad Memorial High Madrasa.
Yes, my lord.
So
So Azad Memorial, my lord, prove the relation, my lord, of the proceed with his father, my lord,
that
at least.
document, that certificate has not been issued from that particular register.
School register, my lord, was produced, my lord. In the school register, at least the relation is, my lord, mentioned that she is the daughter of this Nabi Hussain, my lord. And Nabi Hussain himself, my lord, stated that, my lord, oral evidence, my lord, that he stated that she is proceeding his own daughter, my lord. That, my lord,
You
can
are
be, my
aware,
lord,
Mr. Kadir,
oral evidence.
anybody can say that he is my brother, he is my sister, he is my daughter. Right. For that purpose, what is required is a document to be proved from contemporaneous record. That's what we are asking you. The record that was placed before the tribunal indicates many things. Some connection has to be there.
My lord,
There are two different entities. There is no linkage.
regarding the school certificates, my lord. Yes, my school certificate is the previous school's record is not maintained, my lord, in the certificate that is issued, my lord. That is the, my lord, the some deficiencies, but my lord, the relation regarding relation, my lord, it cannot be, my lord, doubted, my lord. If it is the birth, date of birth, maybe, my lord, of the previous
No,
school.
but how has the relation been established?
Yes.
How?
Uh,
How many brothers, sisters, nothing? Your husband also is not.
No, my lord, regarding the brother, sisters, my lord,
No, but
I will place your dishonorable scope judgment, my lord. In the case of Hyder Ali, my lord, that is mentioned that, my lord, that is not, my lord, to be mentioned, my lord, for proving the all persons relatives may not be, my lord,
No, no,
required,
no,
my
no.
lord.
We are not saying that.
Yes, my lord.
You know the degree of proof
Yes, my
in
lord.
this proceeding. is
Yes, my lord.
Preponderance of probability.
Three probabilities, my lord.
Here, what is the probability? Number one, the school certificate.
Yes, my
which
lord.
has not been proved to the extent, to the desired extent.
Yes.
Number two are the voter list, where there is no connection.
Voter list, her name is there, my lord.
Where?
Because, my lord, her marriage was before 18 years, my lord. She was married, my lord. She was married, my lord. Before
Whatever
18,
the, whatever the reason may be,
yes, my lord.
even after marriage was she appearing?
After marriage, my lord, her name appeared in the voter list, my lord.
Is it available here?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord. My lord, page number 25 or not, my lord.
Where is the,
Yes.
where is the, how strong is the probability that you are connected to Nabi Hussain? That is what you have.
Nabi Hussain's is linked, my lord.
So Nabi Hussain is the link, the oral statement is made.
Nabi Hussain himself, my lord.
He himself said, but there is no nothing to
Prove his
substantiate that statement.
My lord, a person himself, my lord, stated that oral direct evidence, my lord. He himself stated that he is his daughter, and my lord, though it is
The whole purpose of the proceeding is to find out the veracity of the statements.
Yes, yes.
So in order to veracity, there must be some contemporaneous document supporting collateral, contemporaneous evidence.
Yes, my lord.
From where you can make out that yes, there is a substance in the statements.
And my lord, one document, my lord, regarding NRCs, my lord, page number 76, the final NRC I have annexed, my lord. That were the
Final NRC of which final NRC?
that is, my lord, of 31st August, my lord, 2019.
There's a draft.
Yes, my lord, it is mentioned, my lord. Final NRC is mentioned in this document, 76, my lord. Draft and in
Final
the
draft.
yes, my lord. And in the bracket, it is mentioned final NRC, my lord. Page number 76, my lord. Last part, my lord. Status of family members as shown above is as per results in the draft NRC and in the supplementary list of inclusion and exclusion file and elect. Where, my lord, the brothers name mentioned, my lord, two brothers, Mofizul Islam and Amatul Islam accepted.
But you did not mention them in your WS, in your evidence.
Yes, my lord. Yes, that is right, my lord.
These brothers that you are trying to protect now,
Yes.
we accept your contention
Yes.
of the draft,
Yes.
final draft
Yes.
NRC.
Yes.
Will be an alien person insofar as the documents presented by you,
Yes.
the tribunal is concerned.
Yes. Some extent, my lord, that happens from our sides also, my lord. We represent the client, my lord, but it is not properly, my lord, represented, my lord, from our part, my lord. Though the petitioner had the documents, my lord, it was not placed, my lord.
Even in the draft NRC, your name is not there.
Not, my lord, because,
Then-
my lord, brothers and fathers' name is there.
Then how is it connected? Your stepmother's name is also rejected.
Stepmother rejected, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Anything more?
My lord, one marriage certificate is there, my lord, but that was not exhibited, my lord. In the WS, though it is mentioned, my lord, but it is not exhibited, page number 38, my lord, where the relation was there, my lord. Issued by the concerned Bura, my lord, block development officer and Gao Panchayat, my lord, page number 38, my lord. So that was, my lord, on the part of the, my lord, council, I think, some shortcomings in
Marriage
the.
certificate is dated which day? Which
My lord,
day?
that is 2015, my lord. During the NRC, my lord, that was used for the NRC linkage, my lord.
But what explanation do you offer that your name is not there even in the draft NRC?
Yes, my lord, this is, my lord, I think due to the, my lord, this pending, my lord, the pending case of the foreigners tribunal, my lord, because it was, I think, earlier reference was earlier made, my lord. In the inquiry report, my lord, there is no mention of any date, my lord, when the inquiry was conducted, my lord. Page number 42 onwards, my lord. No date mentioned, my lord, the referring authorities, no comments is also there, my lord, regarding the reference, my lord. Page number 47.
Hmm?
Regarding my lord reference, my lord, there was no recommendation or no reference from the superintendent of police, my lord. Page number 47, my lord. My lord, clause number 23, my lord, nothing is mentioned. My lord. Clause 23.
You are referring to which page?
My lord, page number 47, my lord. Last
47.
column is clause 23, my lord. Conclusion and recommendation of the superintendent of police, whether reference is to be made to the foreigners tribunal or not. It is, my lord, nothing is whether the SP,
You read 22,
yes,
22, serial 22.
yes, 22 is, my lord, for the inquiry officers, my lord. Inquiry officers mentioned, my lord. Inquiry officers after inquiry, my lord, it is mentioned. But SP's, my lord, recommendation is not there, my lord.
SP signature is there. That's all.
Yes,
Required.
In page number 42 also, my lord, there should be an order of the superintendent of police, my lord. Page number 42, clause 19, my lord. Order of the superintendent of police, my lord, is the column, my lord. No order of the superintendent, my lord, though signature is there. Page number 42, my lord, clause 9, 19, 1, 9, my lord.
The inquiry officer has already given a report,
Yes, inquiry officer, which is,
countersigned by the SP.
yes, my lord. But the clauses are, my lord, there, my lord. That was blank, my lord. So
No, it was marked it was 2005. But it is, no, marked, 67. Council Government, Albert. It's central government being. Written as. Taking the team because our novel is under the foreign segment. Right? So foreign into team, right? Team, no. And into into amendment of citizens of customer. Or not. Mr. Kadi, take your seat. Get back to you. My best sister. At your, here. Mr. Kalita, there is a judgment of Justice Mia. You might be remembering, Mr. T. Sharma might have that. In that particular judgment, it was discussed. See, basically, this is an issue where the matter was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal in the year 2017. Sarvanda Sonowal 1 relates to matters pending in the IMDT Act. That's how it is.
Okay, yes.
And subsequently, whoever is detected to be a foreigner or suspected to be a foreigner can be referred. So that referring power granted, because as per the Citizenship Act Section 6A, as well as from the provisions of the decision of the Sarvanda Sonowal, it has to be under the foreigners.
Yes.
And the 1964 rules. So as per the foreigners, 1964 central government import has to refer the matter, either foreigner or not a foreigner, whatever. That referring power given to the Superintendent Police Board, there is a specific notification from the central government.
Correct.
And that in that particular judgment of Justice Mia, it has been discussed in details.
Correct.
To have, that is not been reported.
That is there is Safia Kafir.
Yes, yes, I think it's not been reported. In that case, it was discussed thoroughly.
Yeah, discussed already. It is there. It is there.
You haven't that bundle. Can you give us the citation? Because that by which the central government empowered the
Yes,
Superintendent
yes,
Police.
yes, I remember that.
Yeah,
Safia Kafir not notification given the mention for a Safia Kafir. Speak. No, it's okay, but no. Rosary, bolu. No, no. Yes, Lordship, this is the citation, okay? This is not Safiya Khatun, I was mistaken, Sarifa Begum, Lord. Sarifa Begum versus Union of India. Yes, Sarifa Begum versus Union of India. Yes, numbers, Lordship, WPC number 4989 of 2016. Decided on 8/3/2018. Yes, yes. That's it. Mandamus 2. Anytime we are ready to provide you, Lordship. So para Subarnapur district, yes. That notification. That's it. FRR border. That's it. Correct. Yes, yes. Yes. That's it. That's it. Yes. Correct. Nalbari and Morigo, yes. 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 That yes, but now if it comes to our knowledge, obviously Lordship will not notice. Yes, would do absolutely. Yes, maybe. That's no, yes. No, it will not, Lordship, it will not, but like, but what I was trying to submit your Lordship, that if your Lordship looks into it, your Lordship will find that there is an error apparent on the opinion. Yeah, that's correct, but like in another case also that the Lordship, your Lordship is very much correct. But like in another case also, Lordship, that I will place in another case that I will be arguing before your Lordship. In that matter also similar issue happen. A coordinate bench has taken a cognizance on that and sent the matter back, Lordship. That also I'll place it when the matter comes before your Lordship. Lordship. Or to say yes, that kind of. The another one, yes. Lordship. Remanded back, yes. Yes. So like both the matters were taken up together and the tribunal came to a finding of that. That's correct.
My lord, regarding non-mentioning of the other family members, my lord, may refer to the one judgment of the 2021 3 GLT 85, my lord. 2021, my lord, 3 GLT 85. Yes, my lord. 3 GLT 85, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. 3 GLT 85, my lord. I have subtyped copies, my lord, where page number 30 is there. Okay, non-mentioning of members, my lord. Non-mentioning of the other family members, my lord. If, my lord, in my compilation, it is page number 30 and relevant page 38. Yes. Yes, my lord. In the compilation, page number 30, my lord. And relevant page is page number 38. Paragraph number 24. Finally, my lord. My lord, page number 39, paragraph 24 is mentioned, my lord. Third line, my lord. Page number 39, third line, my lord, paragraph 24. That non-mentioning of his other relatives, my lord. My lord, non-mentioning of the other relatives as well as that of the. Yes, my lord, page number 39, third line, my lord, paragraph 24 of the previous page. Paragraph 24, 38, my lord, and relevant portion is page number 39, third line, my lord. Thus, non-mentioning of his other relatives as well as that of his father cannot be a ground for disbelieving his testimony and the documents relied upon by the petitioner. Of course, if the petitioner had disclosed in more details the family tree, it would rather strengthen his claim, but failure to disclose the names of all the members of the family cannot weaken his case and render his evidence unreliable, nor reduce the credibility of the evidence when there are other corroborating evidence. If the petitioner is able to prove on the basis of reliable and cogent evidence that petitioner is the son of Hormuz Ali and Hormuz Ali son of in turn Nadumia, the petitioner can be said to have successfully established his linkage with his father and with grandfather, who are undisputedly Indian citizens. He can be said to be established his case as a citizen of the country. All the evidences are corroborative in nature, and failure to disclose all the relevant facts does not ipso facto lead to the inference that his evidence is unreliable. The more evidence of one adduces, the better for him, but there is no law nor dictum that if the proceeding does not disclose the names of all the other relatives other than what matters and does not produce all the relevant evidences other than what matters, believed. That was the findings, my lord. And regarding their case, my lord, there was something was not mentioned in the written statement, my lord, paragraph 26 onwards, my lord. And that also this honorable court held, my lord, that the proceeding in the tribunals, my lord, is not alike to the civil suit, my lord, civil suit written statement, my lord. All things may not be.
But this was
my
not
lord.
the ground in this case, Lord sir. This case is not relevant, Lord sir. It was not on the ground.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 25. If the petitioner is able, my lord. Yes, if the petitioner is able to prove on the basis of the reliable and cogent evidence that the petitioner is the son of Hormuz Ali, and Hormuz Ali was in turn the son of Nadumia, petitioner can be said to have successfully established his linkage with his father and with his grandfather, who are undisputedly Indians, and as such. Yes, madam. daughter of Nabi Hussain. Yes. Yes, well, it is a school certificate, my lord. Yes, Subhanallah. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Name, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Daughter of, yes. Yes, yes. As per record, my lord, that was mentioned as 23/11/81, but yes, my lord, but the source school, earlier school, yes, 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 my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Earlier schools is not mentioned, my lord, as per, but my lord, that, what are the, yes, my lord, that is Gaon Panchayat certificate. The marriage certificate, my lord, it is not proved, my lord. Marriage certificate is not exhibited also, my lord. So, my lord, my humble prayer is, my lord, that the school certificate, my lord, since in the school certificate, the register, this date is, my lord, mentioned, my lord. My lord, that can be, my lord, that may be, my lord, accepted as a link document, the relation of the father, my lord. My lord, yes, my lord. That, my lord, the tribunal did not mention all these, my lord. In the just mentioned that my father was not present at that time, 1981. That is the rejection of the school certificate, my lord. My lord, for a moment, on this particular, my lord, exhibit, my lord, the finding of the tribunal, my lord. Yes. Probabilities, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Relationship certificate. Nothing else. Nabi Hussain connected with my grandfather, my lord. Yes. 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 Relation. Yes. My lord, the finding of the, my lord, learned tribunal is that, my lord, the Nabi Hussain was not present in the year 81 in Indian soil, my lord, page number 73, my lord. That is the ground for rejection of my school certificate, my lord. Page number 73, my lord, paragraph 9. Exhibit H, my lord. No, addition.
Photo calculation. Photo editorial document.
Edition, where am I?
Editorial PSA है.
हाँ है. Edition rate है, rate है, rate है. DW2 है, DW2, DW2 है जो certificate है कि difference में देखा है तो file paragraph 9, my lord, exhibit 8. Yes. My lord, it is mentioned one Khileshwar Das, the present superintendent of the said madrasa, appeared before the tribunal and adduced his evidence DW2 1/6 minute. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, absolutely. Lordship is very correct. That connection is not made. Grandfather and father.
Yes. No, son of Jafar, my Jafar. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is my lord.
Yes.
That is my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord, these, yes. No, yes. Sadat, yes. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes.
No.
Before. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 89 is. Yes. 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 Wrong. Name is wrong, man. Yes. 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 But madam, regarding the yes. But my lord, regarding this, my lord, discrepancies in the names, my lord, and ages, my lord, this honorable court and the honorable apex court. My lord, the link before 71, my lord, if is my lord proved, my lord, then my lord, for a particular period, my lord, for but my lord, subsequent brutal list, my lord, that my lord, linked to the Nabi Hussain, my lord, of the same village, my lord, from 1965 to 71, my lord. from 65 to, sorry, my 2017, 65 to 17, my lord, all these persons, my lord, the predecessors of the Nabi Hussain in the same village, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, admitted that, my lord, there is some, my lord, on the part of the, my lord, conducting council, my lord, I think, my lord, that was, but, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, may not suffer, my lord, for. My lord, regarding discrepancies, my lord, the name and ages, my lord, I have placed, my lord, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Linkage is, my lord, the only what is, my lord, submitted is the school certificate, my lord. Yes, my lord. School certificate, my lord, the date is there, but, my lord, the previous, the source document is not there, my lord. That is the, my lord, some lawsuits, my lord.
Lordship, my humble submission will be that first of all, the root, that the basis, the primary evidence the proceeding has to bring in, that the linkage. So linkage, first linkage will be with the father definitely, and second linkage with the grandfather. Now she has to first prove that like her grandfather, that she is claiming to be grandfather and father has a link. Now, in this matter, Lordship, I could not find any link between the grandfather and the projected father. Lordship may kindly come to page. Lordship has already pointed out. So Lordship, there is no question of going into other facts. If she cannot prove that like her father and grandfather has a linkage, then there is no question of looking into other materials at all, Lordship. So first linkage has to be, Lordship, that her grandfather was present, her father was present, that her father and like grandfather has a linkage. She has totally failed, and like learned tribunal has very correctly and like very elaborately, examined this and explained this, that there was no link between Abdul Nabi, Mr. Nabi Hussain, and that Sadiq Ali. There is no link. There is no link document, Lordship. 65 is a different name. Then somehow like 89, one name has come. His name is Hazeda. There is no explanation how Hazeda, whether the Hazeda is the same person as this, this person, Lordship, Sadiq Ali. There is no link. So if that link goes, that like the person was not there before 1971, there is no question of looking into other materials at all, Lordship. So in my humble submission, Lordship, that suffices. That like there was no link between Nabi Hussain, and Sadiq Ali. Because in 1965 voter list, the name is only one name is there, Sadiq Ali Munsif. Then second voter list, 1970, Sadiq Ali Munsif. Then 89, that Lordship has already pointed out, he's 30 years old. One of his voter list should have been there with his parents. If he could have produced one document with his father, then there could have been a link. But there is no document. There is no link between the grandfather and father. So there absolutely no need of looking into other materials at all, Lord.
From 93 onwards, my lord, the link is there, my lord. From 93. Yes, my lord, onwards, my lord. My lord, where of the same village, my lord. There is no change of the village, my lord. Same person, my lord, with the, my lord, his Sadiq Ali, my lord. Continuous.
He has
only one Buddha list, my lord, it is wrongly, my lord. I have in my additional WS, my lord, mentioned, my lord, that wrongly, my lord, it is Hazard I same, my lord. Because yes, my lord. My lord, up to my lord 2017 up to my lord, same Nabi Hussain Sadiq Ali is mentioned, my lord. Continuous, your lordship, kindly, my lord, peruse from 93, my lord, page number 22 onwards, my lord. Yes, my lord. Sadiq Ali and Nabi Hussain, my lord. From 22, my lord.
Together
is not, my lord. Son of Sadiq and Sadiq Ali. Son of, my lord.
Those two notifications.
And in the opinion also, it has been properly explained. This properly explained, Lord. Because that link is not there, that the primary link is not there. So if the primary link goes, then like remaining things need not be proved. For this lordship, I mean, the link is not there, so I'm not. Link is not there at all, lordship. 100%.
My lord. Yes, my lord, judgments regarding, my lord, the proof, my lord. Whether the proof by the accused is, my lord, beyond reasonable doubt, my lord. Yes, my lord, judgment. Abdur Rahim judgment is there, my lord. Abdur Rahim judgment I have placed, my lord, regarding the proof, my lord. Whether the proof by the proceeding is to be, my lord, beyond reasonable doubt, my lord. It is, my lord, on the part of the prosecution, my lord, the proof to be, my lord, beyond reasonable doubt, my lord. Abdur Rahim judgment, my lord, I have placed the list, my lord. And regarding discrepancies also, my lord, here discrepancies there, my lord, the age and, my lord, the name, my lord. In the said judgment, my lord, paragraph 41 and 42 mentioned, my lord, that discrepancies regarding age and names, my lord, is already, it is common in the electoral rules, my lord. And that cannot be based, my lord. Yes, my lord, regarding discrepancy, page number 41, 42, my lord. It is, my lord, Abdur Rahim judgment, my lord. Discrepancy, my lord. Discrepancy. This is, my lord, latest. Not this sir. Other regarding discrepancy, discrepancy. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. 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 No. And regarding, yes, my lord, I have 47 and 48, my lord, paragraph 47 and 48, my lord, regarding burden, my lord, that it is of preponderance of probabilities, my lord, on the part of the proceeding, my lord. My lord, of the Abdur Rahim judgment, my lord, apex court, my lord. Yes, my lord. Rahim Ali, my lord, it is paragraph 41, 42, my lord. Same, my lord, same person, Rahim Ali. Same person, my lord. Same judgment, my lord. INS report. Yes, my lord. And 47, 48 element regarding, my lord, burden of proof, my lord. And Hyder Ali, I have, my lord, produced, my lord, regarding the, my lord, relation also, my lord, and regarding, my lord, the non-mentioning in the WS, my lord, every details, my lord. In the Hyder Ali, it is mentioned, my lord, what is relevant, my lord, for proving the, my lord, the citizenship, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, regarding, my lord, para 28, 29, my lord, and 52, 55, my lord, in the Hyder Ali, my lord. My lord, para 24, 25, my lord, regarding the these relations, my lord, mentioned, 26, that other all the persons may not be members, may not be, my lord, required to be mentioned, my lord. And my lord, 52, 50, 55, my lord, 52 to 55, regarding this, my lord, preponderance of probabilities, my lord, the burden, my lord, to what extent to be proved, my lord, by the proceeding, my lord, that is mentioned, my lord, that it should not be, my lord, beyond reasonable doubt, my lord. On the part of the, my lord, the state, my lord, to be initially, my lord, to prove some extent, my lord, and Santosh, my lord, page number 16, my lord, page number, my lord, 63 in my compilation, my lord, 2017 2 GLT, Santosh Das versus 2017 2 GLT, my lord. 1065, my lord. Santosh versus Union of India, my lord, paragraph 16, 16, regarding, my lord, the reference, my lord. I have mentioned that, my lord, there was no reference for the SP, my lord, from the SP since in the clause is blank, my lord. Whether the SP, my lord, recommended for reference, that is not there, my lord. Though the inquiry officer mentioned, my lord, in my case, my lord, that it is of post 1971, but, my lord, the SP, my lord, did not mention any, recommend the case, my lord. Page number, my lord. Page number 42 onwards, my lord. My lord, from page number 42 onwards, my lord. There is no date, my lord, when the inquiry was done, my lord, when the report submitted, my lord, from 42 onwards, my lord. This itself is doubtful inquiry, my lord. And I have page number 42, my lord, clause 19. By the SP, my lord, there is, my lord, blank. SP did not, my lord, applied the mind, my lord, whether the inquiry report, on the basis of the inquiry report, is to be forwarded, my lord, or for further inquiry is required, my lord. But, my lord, in the clause 19, page number 42, my lord, there is specific clause, my lord, for the superintendent of police, my lord. The superintendent of police should pass an order, my lord. What was mentioned, my lord, that during inquiry, it is the inquiry officers, my lord, clause number 18. Inquiry officers, yes, my lord. Inquiry officers report, my lord. Page number 40, page number 42, my lord. Yes, inquiry officers report, my lord. In this report, inquiry officer should make specific remarks of his finding, whether the person 6671 foreigner with reason or post 71. This is the report of the inquiry officer, my lord. Inquiry officer is another person, my lord. It is SI, my lord. Lilakanto Bora, SI, my lord. SP, my lord. But there is a clause, my lord, for SP, my lord. Clause 19, my lord. Order of the superintendent of police. Whether, yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. But, my lord, to my humble understanding, my lord, what the clause 19 object, my lord, SP, my lord, to my understanding, my lord, without going through the report, my lord, just put the signature, my lord. But, my lord, 19, my lord, clearly state that there should be an order from the SP, my lord. If the my lord, this one prescribes for something for the SP, my lord, and the SP did not, my lord, do that, my lord, that will affect, my lord, the investigation, my lord. And in this recent, my lord, there is no subsequent reference, my lord. These are the documents, my lord, collected. There is no order, my lord, found in the record, my lord. I do not know whether there is in a record, my lord. Yes. Yes. Maybe, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, Abdul Quddus was, my lord, paragraph 23, base, my lord, I have enacted a document, my lord, regarding her brother's name inclusion in the NRC, my lord. That was, for that, my lord, I had, my lord, paragraph 23, that if the, no, my lord. This the Abdul Quddus was, Yes, my lord, discussed in 20. Yes, my lord. And then Abdul Khalik was, my lord, I have relied paragraph 13, my lord, that was not, my lord, controverted the, my lord, the positions of the witness, my lord. The father stated that her daughter is the proceeding. Para 13, 1-3, my lord. Abdul Khalik, my lord. Sorry, my lord, sorry, para, my lord, para 5 and 8, my lord. Page number 83. Then, my lord, Anwar Hussain regarding my lord 11, 12, 13, discrepancy of age and my lord names in the voter list, my lord. It is a judgment passed by the Honorable Justice. Yes, my lord. 13, 14 also, and 15 also, my lord. 13, 14, 15. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So Lordship, only thing, the one citation, Lordship, as far as the voter list, I mean, like voter list has to be taken as whole. That can be referred to, Lordship. That is Basiran Bibi versus Union of India. Basiran Bibi versus Union of India. WPC number 1002 of 2016. 2 of 2016. In fact, it is a reported judgment, Lordship. 2018 1 GLT 372. This is Lordship, I mean, voter list has to be relied on as a whole. There are 30, Your Lord. Done. Obliged.
Obliged.